Hello, welcome back. Congrats on second music. I hope you are still doing well. Trying to figure out breakfast. Yeah. I really need to get back into cooking again. Like actual cooking. Not what I've been doing. That doesn't count. But the overtime at work kind of drains any motivation I have for that. So, I'm hoping to get back into it this week. Filling up my water bottle. Need some more drinkies. Don't knock over the chair again, cat. Done that once already. You were not a fan. Remember that. You know, I don't remember if I ever asked or if you mentioned it music, and you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Do you live on your own, or you live with family? Still live with mom and dad? Or dad? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Really need two incomes to afford and don't want a random roommate. Yeah. I've looked at roommates, but it's like it's a really small. I would not mind a roommate, but it's a very small list of like 5 people that I'm okay with. You guys get shaky ASMR because I don't feel like muting at the moment. Alright. Yeah. Definitely, living out west is definitely a hard... Iron within, iron without. But, living out west is definitely not a cheap venture on your own. I have two cousins who were siblings who tried to move out there. One of them didn't manage to stay. They just couldn't afford it. So they're back out here. The other one is out there. I think they have 3 roommates. And that's the only reason they're managing to stay in California. Yeah, they rent an actual house. So, you will be roommates. You learn all new insults. If I want to learn new insults, I'll just ask you, Darwin. You still have the most creative insults ever. Holy crap. I didn't have to wait in queue today. It just let me right in. Alaska is fine as long as you're okay with a lot of fish being your main source of meals. I know, right, music? I usually start joining off like on my just chatting stream because it's like a queue of 20 at a minimum. Rena, hi. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing well. Well, what I do over there now? Just stay with your brother. That's, yeah, that's true. That's not a bad way to look at it. Oh, and we'll drive to your parents tomorrow? Visiting for the holidays. I was wrong. Second highest is 789. The highest is 123. Add those back. I don't mind the cold. I mind the idiot drivers in the cold. Yes. And unfortunately, the ice is what makes people just forget how to drive. I've almost been driven off the side of the road by idiots more times than I'd like. Yeah, what's everybody's plans for tomorrow and Christmas? You guys just doing Christmas? Christmas Eve? Both? Thing. Your FC is going around giving presents to people on Exodus. Aw, that's sweet. Gold is wonderful and your eyes can be annoying. And moose. Yes. Moose. Go to parents, stay over the Christmas holidays, and come back to them on New Year's. Guessing. Ah, fair. Yeah, I don't want to leave the kitties alone. They'll destroy the house while you're gone. There was another game I saw recently. Oh, right. I found out recently that the Sea of Thieves devs will actually go around on their servers and just like give people gifts randomly. That was the coolest thing I thought. Again, his last name was Moose. That's when my uncle was half joking about it. He was doing work on the house and building a casket. Or get an orca. Apparently, because moose dive, orca like to eat them. Do I understand any of the logic there? No. Do I want to? Also no. Uh, oh, we're almost about to rank up. Nice. How big is your FC, by the way, music? I'm curious now. You saying that you're giving everybody gifts and stuff on Exodus? Season size, about 40 to 50 actual active members. 110 total. Do you ever get those active people all on at the same time? So usually see them in chunks of 15, 20. That's still not bad though. That's a pretty solidly active FC compared to a lot of FCs I see out and about. Hold on, I'm helping a friend in Monster to rope. Gonna do a thing right quick. Okay. God dang it, there's like that little bit of phlegm left over in my throat, and I hate that feeling. Like from me being sick. It's almost gone. Right there. Anybody else on today? I can... Oh. Aw, thank you, music, for the gifted sub to Darwin. Thank you for the 2 more gifted subs. Yeah. To Archer, and I recognize Baron Von Pancake's name. I think they're primarily from another streamer's community. I don't remember from where they're from though. I recognize the name. Oh, this is for the mount, isn't it? I keep forgetting that as a black mage, is you can run out of mana and it does not refill on its own. Yes, but thank you for maybe a little waiting specifically for a cat to go live with this as well. I appreciate it. I've been waiting for it a couple of my other friends to go live for as well, honestly. I did also want to check if I gift them to myself. Like, if I gift them on my own channel, does it work? I have a feeling the answer is going to be no, and I am kind of curious about that, to be honest. I don't know how those work. True. I can try. I wouldn't mind giving back to the community a little bit. I will try that after this. Have you ever played Dark Mage, by the way, music? You hate everything about it. Fair. I hear that a lot. I will agree that I think it could have been... Like, there are significant issues with it. Like, I don't know if it gets better later, because I know you get a bunch of really convenient abilities in most classes. But, like, at the moment, there are significant issues with this class. I'm like, I don't want to use. Yeah, Black Mage is definitely not going to be like one of my go-to classes. Not unless it gets significantly better later on. Thunder 2. I just realized I added that to my hotbar. Somebody else get it? Yep, somebody else got it. Hi, Lunar. Alright, let's see if this counts. If it doesn't count, I'm out some money. If it does count, alright, whatever. Oh, I forgot that the Valorant thing was doing the bonus end of year thing. I think if you gift like 5 gifted subs all at once, Valorant gives extra subs to the streamer. That's what they're doing. Valorant will add 1 gift sub for every 5 gifted. Yeah. They took the that's what I used. It's annoying. Here, we'll steal some money from Riot. Yes, please don't do it on mobile. They didn't add a gifted sub. Maybe they don't let people do it on their own channel anymore. That sucks. Oh well. I did, however, get the Final Fantasy mount, so I will take it. Thank you for the biddies, Lunar. Hey, I actually know all of the people who got my gifted subs. That's rare. True. I've actually been meaning to. There is somebody I know has it. What? Thank you, Capri. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, there's the one from Valorant. G-Man. Crickets. Those are the only two I recognize there. I don't know any of those other names. You got a hype train going too. Somebody I know has. I don't know how to get to it. Alrighty, no worries, Lunar. I hope work isn't too much of a nightmare for you. Here we go. Yeah, okay, I found the link. I think that opens on mobile. Sorry guys, give me a minute. I'm trying to make it easier for and cheaper for people on mobile to sub to me if they want to. Okay, you can get through there for that. I think I need to go to setting. Yeah, found it. You can only do. I need to keep the link tree. Rona's down there. I can get rid of it. There we go. Okay, so that should work now. Hi, Saucy. Can somebody do me a favor? Because I can't do it on my own. Because it works different. You are all subbed though. I don't know if it'll do any. No, it does not involve bananas. So, you know, in the little about paragraph on my channel, where it tells you you're like my follower number and stuff. Down underneath that, there's different links, and it should be YouTube, Ko-fi, Twitter, Linktree. There should be a new one that says subscribe link for mobile users. Can somebody click that and tell me what it does for you? Yeah, I just added it, so you might have to refresh. Alright, cool. It does what it's supposed to then. See, so now mobile users can go to there so that they can sub at the same price you do on desktop, and they don't have to pay that extra mobile processing fee or whatever garbage it is. I've been meaning to do that for a while, ever since I saw somebody talk about it on Twitter, and I just kept forgetting. God damn, I need that little last bit of phlegm to get out of my throat. I hate that. Thank you for testing it out for me, guys. I appreciate you. But good morning or evening, Saucy Capri. I hope you two are doing well. All ready for the holidays. You ordered pizza just before the holidays. Doing well. Yeah. Finally feeling better. For the most part. It's again just that, like, end of sick congestion nonsense that's happening. And is it good pizza, Saucy? Are you enjoying your pizzas? No, with the cold and having to carry 9 boxes. That's a lot of pizza, dude. Why did you have that much pizza? I doesn't want to cook and we got no food to make anything, even if I cook it myself. I'm not sure if I can say anything about this because I have done that before. But because I have done that before, I can also judge. I also feel like I'm okay doing a little bit of judgment here, where that is a very bad excuse. And I know it's a bad excuse because I've done it. You know how to cook. I know how to cook too. Problem is having food in the house to do it and having the motivation to do it. That's where the issue comes in, Darwin. Okay. Depending on the surgery, that is a valid reason. Well, that's ironic. Surgery for her port? I'm not going to pretend to understand what that means. Yeah, I don't mind music. Any interest in VCs or no? It's totally up to you. There are people who like it and people who don't. And if you don't feel like doing it, I have no problem with that. Yeah, no worries. It goes to her heart. Easy access to few. Ah, okay. I know what that port. Yeah, no worries. It'll give me time to finish my leave. Hey, you actually showed up quickly. Yeah, but I meant more that you showed up quickly as online on my friends list. For some reason, my friends list hates showing as people actually being online. I think it's because it's technically still a Monday. It might not feel like it because of the holidays, but this is a Monday. People do still have to work today. You have got to be kidding me. I have a friend stream up in the background. And just got an ad on their channel. The fact that it felt like I was watching an old 90s 2 a.m. infomercial is bad. Been shopping, just expecting gift packages to arrive. Nice. Yeah, I gotta wrap presents later. Hi, Santa. Loose tire, but lazy to swap it out. Yeah, it felt like I was watching an infomercial for pants. Yeah, I just bought some too. Myself, actually. I found these really nice comfy pants, but the problem is they're always getting a hole right near one of the butt pockets. The only place, and it's always the same spot. Near places rip from butt up to the crotch. Wow. That's quite a rip from a defect. That... I'm sorry to laugh, but that's funny, Saucy. Ooh. What presents are you giving out today, by the way, music? With your FC? What's what you giving people? Maybe. Don't know yet. Need to shop around? Ah, okay. I didn't know if, like, you guys crafted cookies or something, or if there was a... Or if you just went around and, like, bought stuff. New stuff. Love me some new goodies. He leads ideas spur of the moment, so you need to see what I have, and then see what he's giving out. Ah, okay. Well, this was not a planned thing. This was just, I want to give back. Which, nothing wrong with that. As long as there's some communication involved. try to do it at this time so that if you've got nothing to do. I'm like, sure, okay, fair. Fair. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I forgot. I finally got Archer up to 60, so I can do the Archer's job quest today. G-Man! Happy holidays, G-Man! Merry holidays, ye. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're all ready for Christmas. Or whatever holiday you happen to celebrate. I actually just realized I don't know what a lot of people's holidays are. I always forget that there's like 4 different holidays people can celebrate around this time. Only celebrate expense because of your kids? Fair. Nothing wrong with that. Otherwise you're cringe. I get that. You like my Santa costume though? Grinch, man. Thank you. Honestly, it turned out way better than I thought it would, to be honest. It's like the mall fight. Yeah, that's... that's my problem with, the holidays. It's just the people going complete apeshit. It's the holidays. Be happy. I don't care if you celebrate or not, but don't make everybody else's life miserable just because you are. I know you're here. I got that. There you are. Yeah, so you don't celebrate because a lot of people act very fake during this time of the year. I can see that. Yeah, no, I don't feel. I feel like that's too much music. I do have to ask though, have any of you seen the video of the snow plowing Grinch? So a couple years ago, um, yeah, I unfortunately related to one of those types. So I fully understand that, G-Man. So a couple years ago, I think it was North Carolina got this weird bout of snow. The whole state shut down because nobody knew what to do with snow there. You don't get snow there. So some guy dressed up as the Grinch hopped on his four-wheeler, strapped a plow to the front of it, and would just go around and plow his neighborhood's driveways. So people were opening up their front doors to a Grinch on a four-wheel snow plowing their driveways. It was the funniest thing ever. Oh yeah, I'd totally be okay with that. I got the Grinch plowing my driveway 100% on board. Right in the video. Yeah, it was North Carolina. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't a four wheeler. It was his riding mower. So he turned a riding mower into a snowplow. Okay, I can't find. I don't have the video, but I do have a picture. One second. How long are you doing your daily? I need to try out Marvel Rivals. I keep meaning to, and then I just never get around to it. Uh, download this one. There you go. Got the Grinch snowplow. It was the best. It went viral everywhere. So people were just waking up in the morning to this dude in their driveway. It was the best thing ever. I think it got covered by the news at one point too. Don't quote me on that one though. But I would be okay having him plow my driveway. I'd pay him for that. TikTok dancers. Okay, I got a question for the people who play this and know stuff about emotes. Can you sync up emotes in some way, or do you just have to hope you get lucky? And G-Man, Darwin earlier was telling me, I think it was yesterday, Darwin was telling me that there's already some really outrageous mods for Marvel Rivals. Okay, so it's mostly a lucky thing. Well, you must investigate now. Yeah. When I heard that there were already mods for it, that blew my mind because it's such a new game. Everyone is willing to resync themselves to the new person, of course. Okay. Yeah, it's just like these dancers here. Now, obviously, none of them are in sync, but a lot of the time I'll come in here and there will be like 4 people all perfectly synced up. And I didn't know if that was like, you can right-click and then sync emotes somehow. Sometimes those are bots. Okay. Because I know, like, Fortnite, I know there is an option to join somebody's emote, essentially. I was saying that you told me about mods for Marvel Rivals the other day, Darwin. They're really weird, crazy ones. Best decisions. Oh. No, magic is the link for you. I'd be so mad if I get taken out by a link. Yeah, they're not gonna allow you to do mods like server wide. That's got to be like a graphic on your end thing. Does now wake you up. Okay, that one I can appreciate. Yes, I knew right which one you were talking about. Saucy, that's your own fault, though. Mr. Drinking a bunch of energy drinks and staying up for 15 hours. Don't run away from this. This is your fault. Are you just giving everybody a dong, Darwin? Is that what you're doing? Sure, I can live with that. Of course, Karina. Nope, we stopped there. Yeah, you told me about that one, Darwin. No, Sam, then you're gonna get the claws. Yo. That's pushing way beyond my comfort level with you. There are a couple people I would probably be okay with joking around like that. But unfortunately, regardless of how close friends I feel like we are, Sam, you're not one of them. No, you're fine, Sam. I understand. You didn't mean it maliciously, and that's enough for me. Yeah, no, you're totally valid. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm glad you're in a good mood. Is there a particular reason you're in such a good mood today? Ready for the holidays? Going down for New Year's. Family had planned for Christmas Eve tomorrow, and I know that one of your gifts is one for a while now. Nice. Exciting that you'll have your partners around for the holidays. That's nice. I do apologize to everybody for the constant coughing today, but hey, my throat is still a little bit messed up from being sick. I figured you probably would. I know all of you and your partners are pretty close, so I couldn't imagine you guys not celebrating at least in some way. Oh. Ow. That was a heck of a hit for that monk. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Not dead yet. Yes, you are. You really don't have to get me anything, Sam. If you do, I will be incredibly thankful, but it is not necessary. Are they kind of new? The monk's level 50s. And the healer's level 42. So a little bit? Not too new. Nope, I didn't turn away soon enough. My bad. Made it a little bit risky there. New stuff. Being told about this button is still the best thing I ever got told in this. Oh, pardon me. There are two very expensive things on Throne. If you buy me either of those, we're having a conversation. Contribution to it is fine. But those are not meant for one person. Damn, your keybinds are set lazy to do the rest of Jihaz's jobs. These are way beyond the stove, Sam. I have $2,000 things on there. They are splurges. They are not meant to be a one-person purchase. If anybody but contributes fully $1,000 to either of one of those, I'm gonna have some concerns. I don't feel right with that personally either. Unless somebody like wins the lottery or something. The stove, I think, was only what, like $96 or something like that. That's still under 3 digits. But I have a laptop and a VR headset, which actually I need to take off the VR headset. So don't contribute to that one. I'm going for a cheaper one anyways. Actually, you did remind me. I'm going to do that now. Mine, I have one that I was using for a while with people, but it got messed up. Like all of the colors are wrong in it now. Taking off the VR headset. On the lotto, nobody would know. There would be signs. Sponsored by Sand. Or win the lottery, the IRS gets a cut in funding my Oshi's many things and then merch shopping for keychains. If I ever won the lottery, not that I even play the lottery, I already have the whole thing planned out. Yeah, so G-Man, that's why the laptop is on there too. I picked a laptop specifically for 2 reasons. One, so I can set it up in my living room with a VR headset. And it wouldn't matter if how close to the TV I stayed, because I do have a tower in there. It's just because of placement, it still limits me. And 2, because I want to do baking streams. And I don't want to have to lug my entire PC into the kitchen. The scary thought is that I don't doubt you, Sam. Now, if I ever won the lottery, I already have it all planned out down to the last detail. I pay the taxes I need. I buy a house. Not even a fancy house. I just want a house. Fully paid off. A new car fully paid off. Nothing fancy either. Just a new car. And then the rest is investment. And then I will quit my job and just stream. That would let me be a full-time streamer. And I think I'd enjoy that, because I'd just be able to play games with my friends. Yeah, internet and a good PC would probably be my other splurges. That too, yep. I could meet people at TwitchCon and OffCon and stuff. Not have to worry about finances for him. Alright, no worries, music. Okie dokie, saucy. Yacht, a house, and a plane. You with a plane terrifies me, Darwin. Yeah, I did that one the other day, music. When I was still sick. Yeah, that's my thing, Darwin, is just, like, minimal work, but everything else would just be running off of, like, interest payments and stuff. And investments. Yeah. The government taking the big chunk would be the first thing you'd have to take into consideration. Pardon me. Even with having a tank queue help from music, the fact that nobody is online because they're all at work still makes the queue take a while. Yeah, there's a lot of tax on those. Welcome back, Saucy. Still waiting on cues because nobody's home. Yeah, that's the problem. You're sick, everybody's working. You work today? I thought I asked you and you told me that you were off this week. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ugh. EPSQ sucks. We're actually waiting on a healer still. We have our second DPS already. Wow. Oh, and they're gone. Oh. Never mind, I'll teleport later. My ear's itchy. Hoping to get some new gear. It would be nice. You went up there and triggered him already. Now we have to fight him. Tracian doses. Why am I still tired? Ugh. I mean, I'm drinking gamer subs, so not that far off. I can't do coffee. I already couldn't do tea for the longest time. But I just cannot do coffee. Oh. Ah. Holding me back is the fact it's 3 p.m. True. God damn it, Saucy. You have a problem. Lauren! Hi, it has been a while. How are you doing? Happy holidays. Hope you've been well. Is that the dailies need to reset faster? Holidays been good. Was super busy, so honestly, I've been unfortunately at all. Gotta get back to it at some point. Got things to level, yeah. So you've been hanging out with wow, my brain just went completely blank. Autumn. I saw you on her stream a couple times, but yeah. Yeah, happy to see you again. Alrighty, no worries, music. Have a good time with the pup. Gonna lurk in chat unless she drags me to dome something with her. Fair. Yeah, I'm just on a leveling grind at the moment. A lot of Infinity Nikki. Oh, that's nice. I've seen a lot of people who have been enjoying that game a lot recently. It is a very pretty looking game. I don't really know anything about it, but it is a very good looking game. Ah, Malty. I had hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I'm concerned about Lee and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective, and, well, mayhap it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request. Oh god. Did Lucian send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern, and it is most definitely not yours. You must know, I have decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Pawa Mujuk and finish what we started. God's Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the God's Quiver. I, the foolish young sentry of whom I once spoke, he was me. I kind of expected. We had her, Multi. There was no escape, and then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged. Sure where this game falls in the timeline of lore for the series? There's a series? For Infinity Nikki? I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I did not know that. That's a bit I wasn't expecting. I gotta look this up. Infinity Nikki. I don't see anything talking about that at all. Alrighty, Saucy. Oh yeah, Infinity Nikki is the 5th installment in the beloved Nikki series, developed by Infold Games. Wow, okay. That's wild. I had no idea. I do have to laugh at the fact that you fight with fashion rather than actual combat. That still makes me laugh, though. So you've played 3 of them. Well, at least we know you're a fan now. It kind of proves that bit. Well, I can never be forgiven. Mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though. It is only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you were so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Mikote. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Now that matters to me. I'm glad you're having fun. I don't know if I'll ever try it. But I will admit to admiring it. So the storyline dives into the lore because new players who have only played this game so far are not ready. Is it really deep lore? I like that. I like games with a lot of lore and little bits and stuff they added to it, especially if there's previous games. If they explain like previous lore, that alone improves my opinion of a game. Oh, it's you. Tell me, Multi. You ever think about home? You ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the Twelveswood. The fields were more stone than soil. The merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. Then the calamity came. I remember running and the screams. It was so loud. So unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen. I didn't know any of them. I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting. And the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gotten better. Oh, Muju. She was so much more. I've been thinking. And maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver is right, and this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. And so I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request, but before I go, I would like to meet with you one last time. Alone in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. Do. What are you up to today, though, Florin? Playing more Infinity Nikki? Getting ready for the holidays? There's no access. You can invite things is because she's not from that world, so the curse doesn't apply to her. Oh. Wait, so she could just unilaterally beat people up with without any repercussions? Chilling before the holidays? Nice. I just can't get over the fact that so nobody in that game can fight because of the curse. But she can. So does that mean that she could just go around committing crimes if she really felt like it? And nobody would be able to stop her because nobody else can fight? No, don't hurt him. And there it was. He mightn't accept my kind invitation. I recall inviting him, though. It's rude to presume, buddy. And I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not his fault, it's mine. I invited him. He's a member of the Archers Guild, like me, and he's not Gridanian. Ah, I do begin to recall his face. Aye. Knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, he ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Malty. Ever since I met Powa, I've been at a loss. And I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on our traditions, our archery, now we're Gridanians. I just, now all I'm thinking about is that meme where somebody hands like an innocent creature a gun. It says, here, go commit crimes. Somebody handed Infinity Nikki a wind ability. Here, go commit crimes. All I have left, Malty. I'm going with Powa. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucian or Silver. Always accidentally smacking NPCs with the ability. I would be doing it on purpose. As you wish. Malty. Made your peace with your little friend, have you? Right then, let's get on with it. Shoot the bastard. I knew it. No! Ain't no love lost twixt me and the guild, is there? What's the problem with Feather and a bloody venturer? No bugger will miss him. I'll miss him, alright? So just stop. Hear me, and I had such high hopes for you, Miss Aliopo. Waste of bloody time. Keeper what's lost her nerves, about as much use to me as a glass bow. Same button to smash through text on controller. Oh, that makes a whole lot of sense. You know what? I do the same thing in Genshin. Just clicking through text and then you eventually start swinging your weapon at him. There's no sport in killing captured prey. Heck, I better not see neither of ye again. Because if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey when daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away. How do you do it, Malty? How do you live in this place, with these people? Why do you even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them, Malty? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far, so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. There's only one way I can think of to find it. Meet me at the Bannock. Bannock? Bannock? Something. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Shall we begin? Am I fighting her? Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. I am fighting her. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Why do you have friends? That's not fair. I don't have friends. I am in level 50 gear though, so maybe that's not fair either. It's so simple. You've opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's faults. You've accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost out of everyone else's struggle and became obsessed with my own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I don't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too. A family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, defy any attempt at concealment, and discern the naked truth. It is a little wonder, then, that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Oh yeah, Florin, do you have a house in Final Fantasy? Like a personal house? Thank you, Malty. I now know that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucian. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood. God's help me, I think I might actually miss him. You do? What size do you have? Good nose. I hate congestion. Oh, right, you did tell me it was your boyfriend's. I remember that now. How many right now? You changed the interior to no pillars. Put all your stuff in the storage. Oh, yeah, I heard a friend of mine was complaining about that stupid bit. Like how they get annoyed with that. You have a small? My friends keep talking about the thing they're adding with the where you can pay to expand the interior of your house. Are you thinking of doing that? Or is like a small house enough for you? I'll go home, Multi. You need not say a word. One look at Leia's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easier to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, Multi, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves. Remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. Windbite. Thank the gods you've come, Multi. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adder for... There is no time, Lucian. Oh, it would be long gone before their forces had even assembled. Alone, I could move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. I understand how you feel, Silver. But this is too reckless. At least permit Multi and me to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage? You cannot understand. Silver. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. This guild taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silver, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. I never considered you my friend. Do not follow me. Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. He honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved. He's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, Multi, to the South Shroud. Mm-hmm. Well, this is unfortunate. So there. They, Multi, tell you not to follow me. I neither need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eyes. Multi, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Told you. I do not need or want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourself into thinking. You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us. When even a blind man could see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. Learn these things from Lucian and from you. I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery. So much that I need you to teach me. Suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you? Our gang is already on the move. We have a one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the 12th would use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Powa out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. So that's why you came to Taker's Rot, this gang's whistle. Balti, if you are determined to help me, I have a task for you. Powa was last seen near Isamhar, the east of the camp, through a hollow tree trunk. It is a clearing where two streams meet, and Fs are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, Malty. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I forgot I have the glove. I forgot I have the hand. It's such a goofy mount. The claw, yeah. So, Florin, do you plan to expand your house when they let you pay to do it? I'm just curious. You do? I'm gonna try and get a medium house to start off with if I can. I know they're expensive, so it might not happen. But I do think it's nice that they're letting you just expand them like that. Bollocks. I knew I shouldn't trust me get. Originally you were trying to get a medium. I'm assuming that didn't pan out the way you wanted it to. Some blokes just can't take a hint. Was it money, or were there just none that you were winning? I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, sir. It 'tis most flattering. Wouldn't ye agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant Wildwood admirers and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? Most mediums were taken. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I hope you like it rough, darling. I feel like if I end up actually, like, investing in a medium, it's gonna take a long time for me to get it. Missy, thank you so much for the 100 bees. How are you? Tired, one out of work. One out of work. Aw, I'm sorry. Gonna spend most of your gil on a medium house. We still had at least 10 mil left over if you had gotten a medium. Oh, you had a lot saved up. And you're slowly pushing. You certainly are. You'll overtake number 1 soon enough. Is it still Maya in first? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I haven't seen Maya in a while. Hope she's doing alright. I thought you only had eyes for me. Well, that probably hurt a bit. Doing save and gil for apparently. Can't. I won't. But yes, I appreciate all of the bits you've given me over the time. Hope you're doing well and ready for the holidays. Ow, my neck. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Ah. Ooh. Oh, I haven't had like that painful of a neck crack in a long time. Ow. Whoa. Not ready for that. You stopped buying stuff for glams and made it easier for you to save up. I can see that getting expensive really quick. I've been trying to fix my posture. I can obviously tell that it's sort of working. Oh, the cracking is something else. That's a fancy dress. Story character is now level 17. Oh, right, you did do a different character. I remember you talking about that. Making other materials for something you want rather than just outright buying it. Yeah. I was buying some for a while for crafting classes and stuff. But that was just to get them up to a certain point. That was the Fairy Tale Princess. Yeah, that's fitting. That is a fitting title. We got the TikTok dancers again. Oh, yeah, you showed me that one. I didn't realize that was the same dress. But I see it now that you say it. I'm relieved to see you again, Multi. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Kawamujuk would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. What class are you playing as, Mitzi, on the story character? I'm so proud of you, Multi. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain the perspective that they had lost. Conjurer? Nice. Oh, wow. They haven't been live in the year. I kind of forgot I was still following them. Easy for queuing later. Yeah, that was the main reason I picked up that class. I just wanted the quicker queue times for story stuff. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique. Wind Bite. With the Wind Bite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer long after you have knocked your next air. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt but that you will find your way back to us. Rest in your eyes, Multi. They will never lead you astray. Honestly, there's so few people on today that queues have been pretty bad. Like, I even had I had music in here helping me out earlier and playing. We had a tank and a DPS. And we were still waiting like 8 minutes on queues. Boy, Mage story quest is cute. I did like that story quest. I did like the storyline. Yeah, or they're still at work because technically today is a work day. Increases damage dealt by 1%. Then queue one time for an alliance raid as a DPS to try and get the class of experience. Set in the queue for an hour and a half before gave up on it. I have sat in a queue for an hour as a DPS before too. It was miserable. That was right when Dawnbringer came out. The thing is, usually if you give if you put a tank or a healer into it, it's a pretty consistent, like within 3 minutes you get a pop. No, the Dawn Trail, not Dawnbringers. I was combining the two. The most recent one, yes. But like even with a tank today, there's so few people on today, or at least nobody's doing roulettes or anything like that, that we sat for, I think we were approaching 10 minutes for one of our queues. Well met, Multi. Would that we had the time for banter. But we're all up in arms here. Another XIV dirigible has been spotted over the 12-foot use. The reappearance calls to my mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most are agreed the massacre would be rather more apt. Aye, the Ixal dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year it was. More than 2 decades past. Around Christmas? That's quite a day to launch an attack. Yeah. Or like Music was saying that their FC is going to be going around handing out Christmas presents in their server later. So there might be like Christmas events and stuff like that going on. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure. But heavens forbid that we ever forget. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest, of teachers. And few things drive a man better than its sting. Let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you've already heard that a renowned archer has recently returned to the Twelveswood, the one they call the God's Bow. That's just a title, of course. His birth name is Jehantel, and he was once of the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. Well, that's not all there is to him, mind you. Jehantel was also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. On learning that the God's Bow has returned, dozens of us flock to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Jehantel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though, it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we were, hoping that transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By the sparkle in your eyes, I'd wager you have an interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now, there is no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Jehantel, I happen to know his whereabouts. I'm given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Jehantel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, still holding on to hope. If you could find a way into Jehantel's confidence, mayhap he can yet be persuaded to train us. Wish you the best of luck, friend. My lips are so dry. This is like the universal guild I see all over the place. Thank you for the care package, Mitzi. I still like this one. NSFW, but I have to go see what their house is like. With that title, I have to know what their house is like. Their card. Oh my god. They run a bar. You can like hire them and stuff. This is hilarious. I'm gonna have to check out their house later. I want to see what their house looks like. Their card has like their guild either FC leader or something. I think is called Squib, and it's just this like buff dude walking around in a G-string. It's the funniest thing. Ah, another guest. You're kind to pay me visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the trellis wood, and we could want for a little more. Ah, but the curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it? In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Multi, was it? Yes, yes, I am Jehantel. The one they call the God's Bow. That was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years, I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. I can't get over these ads that I've been getting on Twitch recently. They're turning into fucking infomercials, and it's pissing me off. Like that's too much for ads at this point on Twitch. Are you sure? I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one. And you, young one, have promised. I did not realize there was an ad on my channel. Welcome back from ads. Apologize, I did not realize those were going off. Hopefully you had better ads than I did on my friend's channel. You, young one, have promised. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Yet know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us this much. Really wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well, well, well. Must admit to being rather taken aback. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavor. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye, that would be as good a place as any for us to begin. Listen well, Malty. There is a Moogle named Pt.49.1, who can oft be found wandering in areas situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Pt.49.1 is possessed of a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I should be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Aid me, oh Quiswin Althik. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Oh, how could this have happened? It's just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent, I'll allow, but you've caught me at a bad time. Now, be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Jehantel sent you? You should have said so sooner. You do know that Jehantel is no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolve. He can banish your fears and fill you with hope, and that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams. I've asked, begged, and pled more times than I care to count for Jehantel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he deigned to set foot here again. And he's refusing to sing for us. A blatant breach of promise. What's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Jehantel's. Perhaps even identical. Neither 12. This means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to suppress the man. That's saying a lot. Egads. Coming had so excited me, my predicament night escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Jehantel, you see. It was stolen as I napped. Roused just in time to espy the thief and attempted to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of that overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot. Now, realize we've only just met. Would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Jehantel in my stead? Pussy, welcome back. Alrighty, no worries. Drive safe. Or don't. But as long as you come back in one piece. Have you recovered the charm? You did it. Please, you must now deliver it to Jehantel. Tell him that Pt.49.1 thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Do 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 do. Welcome back. You have a charm and a message for me from Pt.49.1, you say? Cunning rogue, am I? Suppose I must explain. Pt.49.1 and I go back a long way. When first I took up the harp. I made a promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Pukno has long desired that I remain in the 12's Wood to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I've been able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the 12's Wood problematic. Thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, it would suffice to appease Pukno. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. When the Mughals lack in grace, they amply make up for it. Creatures of great lovers of song are lovers of song. That you return with his charm is proof positive of his high regard for your potential as bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the Song of the Bard. Pukno asked that you bring it to me. He meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Mughals, bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of a true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, most of these memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. Now, it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are as next of kin. As the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, but in time the realization will dawn that bow and harp are both stringed instruments played by the same hand. Go now, Malty, and let your body and soul drink deep of the melodies of old. Next we meet, I hope to see a fully fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Pukno's wildest expectations. Ooh. Oh, I have to get do a second quest to unlock the perform thing. Then I can play Rickroll in the game. Oh. Okay. Do I have to be in combat for it? Is that what it is? Yeah. I killed it too. Damn it. There. Oh, it lasts for a while. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, that glint of determination in your eyes is a testament to your newfound strength. Put me in mind of my salad days. Salad? Hey, why are you... What are salad days? Hmm? You know what why I truly abandoned the battlefield and became a bard? And took an arrow in the knee is what most folk believe. It is quite clear you are not most folk. Very well. Shan't insult your intelligence with an untruth. For now, allow me to answer by saying that everything in creation is given to chance, and man most of all. I was drawn to the power of song, the power to touch the very souls of men, and decided that I must pursue it. Sadly, that power has been all but forgotten in this age of cynicism. Such songs are those performed by tavern bards, serve no purpose beyond the amusement of drunkards. That was not always the way of it. There was a time when song could shape the outcome of conflict. Ever since nations first quarreled, armies have fielded archers wherewith they rained death upon the enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between the lines of friend and foe would grow hazy, yet the archer's part did not end there. He had to stay ever alert, when the arrow knocked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with their blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest that moment cost another his life. One need not have a vivid imagination to appreciate the torrents of emotions that raged within him in that moment. Nerves near to fraying, his breast fit to burst, the archer did the only thing he could. He sang. His bow became a makeshift instrument, plucking as an accompaniment. At first, the archer sang only to still the roiling within, but his voice chanced to carry to his comrades. It inspirited those engaged in combat, lending strength to their sword arms, and to those who lay upon the precipice of death, it granted a measure of peace. Realizing the tactical potential of song, yet loath to set aside skilled archers for that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. The members of such units were no warriors. Fair of voice and nimble of finger, these career minstrels would find a place in the hall of any lord. Yet they knew naught of the burden borne by those who charge into battle, whose lot is to dance with death and sup on pain. And so their songs rang hollow, holding now no power over the hearts of men. In eastern Lenosha, spirits are said to haunt the trees of Raincatcher Gully. I would ask you to travel there and await the emergence of these specters. Through force of arms, you are to release the spirits from their tormented existence, and, in the doing, ease their unfathomable suffering. With such a deed, might you draw forth an ancient melody from the soul of the bard. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Welcome back, Melty. In your eyes, I see a layer of understanding, of regret, and of futility. In your heart, it now echoes with the strains of an old song, newly discovered. Embrace this song, and as you play it in battle, shall ever more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales has grown, pray return and regale me with stories of your adventures. The Warden's Pain removes one select detrimental effect from self or target party member. Target is not enfeebled. A barrier is created, nullifying the target's next detrimental effect suffered. Ooh. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Army's Pain. Aeon. Direct hit rate 3%. Okay, so this is a different than the original song that I was taught. So I get to choose, I guess. Tis good to see you return, Multi, and more seasoned still for your time in the world. Call me a spoony bard, but as a man in the winter of his years, it gives me great joy to observe an adventurer in the spring of his. It is an odd time for recollection, but it is a spring day when a bard first came to my hometown. He played the most sorrowful chords, even as his words tantalized the ear like the breath of one's first love. Many maiden's heart was stolen during his visit, and doubtless more besides. Multi, would you believe that common bards too were born of archers? This may seem far-fetched upon first hearing, but it isn't so far a stretch. Ask yourself this. What becomes of soldiers when conflict gives way to peacetime? Some have lives they might return to. Aye, but most must needs take up a new trade to make ends meet. Well, it so happens that many who have once bent the bow took to strumming the harp. They wandered the realm, singing passionately and earnestly of the war as seen through their own eyes, of sweet victories and bitter defeats, of sacrifice and cowardice. Their songs so captured the imagination of the people, nary a day passed that a bard was not called to perform, be it in a humble tavern or some great lord's hall. Alas, their popularity proved their downfall. Intoxicated by the attentions of the masses, the bards took to embellishing their songs in a bid to outdo one another. Over time, each song was shorn of verity, till the bard's repertoire contained not one shred of truth. But now you will know that such songs have no purchase upon men's hearts. Excuse me. Certainly, a bawdy tune may set off fits of laughter in a sailor, and a sorrowful ballad summons tears from the eyes of a soft-hearted maiden. Yet these are but pale shadows of what songs can achieve. For a blessing, this decline did not escape the notice of the Mughals. As great patrons of the arts, they feared that the true power of song might be lost to mankind. So it was that they labored to gather and safeguard those crystals known as souls of the bard, that they might be bestowed upon worthy men and women. Now, well as I know you relish listening to my sermons, I dare say it's past time we moved on to the practical side of the lesson. I know I have mentioned this previously, but tell me, are you perchance familiar with the ballad of the vainglorious fool? Nay? Well, that won't do at all. We must remedy this post-haste. The song recounts the massacre of Griffin Crossing, a battle that took place decades past, wherein countless Gerdanian lives came to a premature end. Ah, but do forgive me. I seem to have mistaken the proper order of things. Before I begin, I must be convinced that the point of the tale will not be lost upon you. Elsewise, I will have wasted my breath in the telling of it. Now, heed well these instructions. It was to make your way to Welwick Wood, where resides a mated pair of aldegoats that have but recently lost a kid. The pair has been driven mad with grief, and only death will put an end to the uncontrolled rampage. Linger in their territory until you encounter the beast, then let fly your arrows of mercy. As you liberate them from their sorrow, so too shall your soul resonate with the echoes of poignant melody. Ooh. I need to get to level 51, but I can do the higher level dungeons. I'm not going to level up from this. Fortunately, I'm going to need to do an actual level 50. No, I'm not going to Orm Vale. I don't know. I honestly don't know which one of these is the fastest one. Let's do this one. I haven't done that one in a while. Actually need to go here anyways. Blue and green are the two colors I want. There we go. Oh, wow, very foggy here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What do I want for dinner? Welcome back. I can almost hear the cries of mourning that have seared themselves into your soul. That you remain unbowed by such anguish is a testament to your spirit's fortitude. Yet even as your heart swells to contain these new experiences, you must not neglect your skills with the bow. A resilient heart must needs have a robust body in which to be. Once you have trained both to equal strength, then shall I perform for you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. Do, 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 do. The question, though, still is, can I have both of these active at the same time? I feel like the answer is no. Rain of Death. Triggers an attack with a potency of 100, target and all enemies nearby it. So it's the AoE version of Bloodletter. Welcome back. By your tranquil countenance, it is plain that both your body and soul are in readiness of the next stage of your journey. Very well. The time is ripe that I teach you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. The song tells the tale of an archer of the god's quiver whose peerless skill was surpassed only by his hubris. Alas, that hubris led to the annihilation of his entire regiment at the battle, which had come to be called the Massacre of Griffin Crossing. Standing guard in dead of night, an archer wearying of the sight, drunk on pride and starved to glory, forsook his post to claim glory. 10 score yalms had the archer crept, when screeches rang out whence his comrades slept. For he was not there to see the knives, nor to ring the bell and save friends' lives. Tell me, Malty, what lesson can be learned from this tale? Ah, but hold that thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with bow in hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. But if you escort me to the Gilmore ruins in the North Shroud, it is there that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin Crossing have been laid to rest. Pray honor this place of remembrance with a banquet of lilies. Heed me, O puissant Elphic. Cast thee back the reins to the firmament, that we may gaze upon the battles of yore. Oh, pardon me. guess I'm waiting until that duty pops off. I hate that. I understand it, though. Welcome back, Sussy. How was your trip? I honestly was expecting that to take longer to queue. You and your weird addiction. Not an addiction, TM. Uh-huh, right. I don't think that's how that works. That just means the problem has escalated. I was corrected. I cannot have both of them. I'm pretty sure the problem already happened once you started referring to it on a regular basis as time for my big butt girl dailies. I was not paying attention. That hurt. God, it's the one with that really annoying fucking noise. I hate that noise so much. God damn it, Saucy. Turn it off. Turn it off. Thank you. I like that they gave the bard support mechanics. Because I'm always upset that there aren't enough bards that are actually support bards. Not necessarily the greatest job for the rest that can support, like dancing, for example. Yeah, I'm just happy that there are support, because I always, like... Bard is always portrayed as a support. Oh, Aeon mains Bard.